everybody, and welcome back to some more Final Fantasy XIV. So, let's see, last time we did a dungeon, a trial, I believe it was. I think we actually might have done. I think we did 2 dungeons and 1 trial. I'll think about it. I think we did Orc Manor, Reflux, long stuff, and we also did the label. And yeah, we also just did a bunch of other quests. We still helped the Company of Heroes, I think it was called. Proved that we were worthy to fight Titan, so on. Yeah. Let's see. In between streams, I basically just got around doing some of my usual stuff. Did grab another job, I guess, class. That being a culinarian, which I have gotten up to 31. Basically, what I'm currently thinking is there is a thing called New Game Plus. I did some research regarding that before I started grabbing any more additional jobs, and it turns out you can actually replay all of the disciplines of the hand and land, and also all of the domain of war and magic quest lines. We used to do a ton. We just, well, there's anything that has like a quest line related to it with a story, you can basically do again. So I'm kind of thinking once or at some point later on, I might just go back and be like, okay, yeah, let's just do the quest lines relating to all this shit. This might be done like on stream though, like the first time through. But I guess we'll see. I actually don't know if you can do the Blue Mage one though outwards. All the other ones are available though. You can see, I don't remember if I saw Blue Mage on the list. The quest lines. Anyway, apart from that, I also got a higher rank in this. And I don't really know what else I've really done. Yeah. And we just need to go and talk to Rashad Riki? Rashad Riki, I think that's how it's pronounced, I don't know. Just good to make sure text speech is on.
Thank you for coming, Shauna. Word of your triumph reached me some while ago, but I am pleased to have it personally confirmed. First Ifrit and now Titan. Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the Warriors of Light less keenly, and there can be no greater compliment than that. You and your order are heroes. The people of Limsalam and Sa are forever in your debt. I shall relay the details of your report to the Admiral forthwith. Please send my regards to the Scions of the 7th Dawn. Shauna, this is Minfilia. Waishtala has informed me of your success. You have won a great victory for the people of Eorzea, one that shall not be forgotten. And what is more, both you and Waishtala emerged from Ogomora unscathed. Why, Tateru and the others seemed as glad of that as they did of Titan's fall. You can look forward to a hero's welcome. We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. God's speed. You can look forward to a hero's welcome.
Okay, let's just stop that from continuing. Let's see. Return to the Waking Sands. Okay. Let's see Tartar for some reason there. Oh, we got to this part. Ooh, okay. That's right. Yeah. We got people lying on the floor, everything is dark, things have been thrown around. Yeah.
This one is glad, walking one is safe.
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sand.
Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Thank heaven she is safe. Louisoire, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time it will illuminate the realm once more. Oh!
Advance no further!
Oh boy, we got the Guardians. Or rather, the Empire.
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan. Bring her forth, and you may yet know mercy.
Confound it. Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you. I surrender myself, on the condition you spare the innocents.
Conditions? There speaks the Supreme Scion. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
So it would seem.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Hold that thought.
Not even like on just a kick.
No!
Conditions of surrender denied.
Cease at once!
Have you not done enough?
Perhaps. Enough. We must away. Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now. They say she also possesses the Echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream. I said enough! We leave! Bring the prisoners.
Walking 1 Minfilia, ask this one to, groan. In case walking 1 are returned, this one was to say. At church in Eastern then Allen, walking 1 must claim sanctuary. This one tried to protect walking 1 Minfilia F from Imperial ones. 4. Give this one. Save.
Oh, see shelter over here then. Yeah, big massacre. Or I don't actually know if massacre would be the correct term to use, but basically just most of the scions has either been captured or killed. Yeah, not good. We need to go to some old church.
Is something troubling you, my child? You have the look of one who has endured great suffering. If there is anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask.
Let's see. Father, if I have sinned, no. Curse my enemy, Father. Hold down divine vengeance upon those who butchered my friends. The wild roses of death, Father. I know not what to do. I think this one.
The wild roses. I see. You may speak freely here. We are all friends of the scions. How could this have happened? And you are certain that Minfilia was among those taken by the Garleans? Let us pray no further harm comes to them. You may stay here for as long as you wish. It is the least I can do for a friend of Minfilia's. I have known her since she was but a child. Well do I recall the day of our first meeting. I swore then to do everything in my power to support her, and I will gladly offer the self-same service to her brother and sister scions. So please, no matter what you require, you need not hesitate to ask. Marcus, would you come here for a moment? Yes, Father. If you require assistance, pray speak with Marcus. He is a trifle shy, but I assure you he means well. I should explain, Marcus is a survivor of the Battle of Cartino. Alas, his experiences took a terrible toll upon his mind. Had we not taken him into our care, he would surely have perished in the desert. Marcus, I want you to look after Shauna. Do you understand? Yes, Father.
So he was at the Battle of Cartino. Cartino, where it's called. I believe it's the battle that basically caused the calamity and essentially the reset of Final Fantasy XIV. Okay. You can't take it with you.
Excuse me, Shauna, do you have a moment? It concerns this broken horologe which was found in the pocket of a man brought here for burial. There is something familiar about it, but just what I cannot say. Perhaps if I tinker with the device, it will come to me. However, I lack the proper tools to do so. I would ask that you journey to Camp Drybone in my stead to obtain a ballpoint chisel and a pair of needle-nose pincers. They are often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps they would be the best people to ask. Of course, I do not expect you to foot the bill. Here, take this coin purse. That should cover it.
Okay. Runs a drive on then.
A ballpoint chisel, you say? And a pair of needle-nose pincers. Those things don't come cheap, you know.
Small yet heavy, sack containing presumably roughly the amount of gil needed to purchase the tools required by Marcus. Any surplus coin would be considered commission owed to whichever party in the transaction is right now to claim it as their own.
Thals balls. I mean, yes, that should be sufficient payment. Nice doing business with you. Heh.
I'm guessing it might have been a little bit too much.
Have you brought the tools I requested?
Unlike Commodore's chisels, which have flat heads, the ballpoint chisel has a pointed one and is used by goldsmiths to operate soft metals. And needle-nose pincers. This tool is oft employed by goldsmiths or clockwork engineers. Seize and manipulate minuscule pieces of wire.
Something occurs to me. Please wait here for a moment. It was for naught. Though I repaired the device easily, this sensation that stirs within me remains a mystery. But how did I do it? These hands, my hands, they moved with a mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanisms. There was no doubt or uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, as though I had performed the same motions countless times before. Pardon me, Shauna, this was a mistake. Please give the horologe to Sister Elund. The man who once owned it is currently in her care, and I think it best that it be returned to him.
Okay.
Good evening to you, madam. Have you come to pay your respects to this man?
My son, the man of clockwork wizardry, this strange contraption, precisely measure and follow the 24 bells in a single turn of the sun.
Never before have I seen such a queer device. You say that it measures the passing of time? Mayhap they are more common in Garlemald. I am given to understand that its cities are filled with all manner of amazing technologies. Mark said that it belonged to the deceased? Oh dear. You don't suppose that the owner might have been a Garlean spy? It may behoove us to notify the authorities in Camp Trebone. But, mayhap more importantly, how did Mark manage to repair this device? I knew he had a talent for the trades, but this goes far beyond mending fences and thatching roofs.
Let's see what we get from this. And it's not better than what I currently have. Okay, got the dead.
I recognize you now, Shauna. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who lost their lives in the attack. I apologize if discussing this upsets you, but you should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from the Waking Sands and prepared for transport here. If you wish to leave this work to others, I understand. However, taking part might help you to find closure.
Okay. Off to the Waking Sands again.
Ya don't look like one of them church fellas. Not that I'll turn ya away, no sir. As ya can see, we've got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one's come to claim 'em, so off to the lich yard they go. Be thankful ya didn't have to go inside and see the carnage for yourself. 'Twas the stuff of nightmares, I tell ya. God's damned Imperials. Spit. I don't know what quarrel they had with these folks, and I sure as hells don't want to know. The sooner we put this behind us, the better. Say, ain't I seen you round here afore? Or do ya just have one of them faces? Ah, never mind. Anyroad, there's a carriage come to haul the bodies to the lich yard, out by the east gate. There's only 8 left to load up, but seeing as I'm exhausted from carrying all the others, I've a mind to leave the remainder to you. Might want to cover your nose while ya work. Some of these folk restartin' to turn.
Basically just got some different sign people, and then of course the Sylph. Are you able to lift this? Are you able to fit this stiff sign of the Dawn corpse into your bag? It's a mystery is left unsolved. So it basically asks, like, how are you able to do that?
Well met, traveler.
I guess it kind of makes sense. Just knows that and take care of that one.
What happened to the big fella? Ah, forget it. Just bring the next batch and toss 'em in the back. Ain't like they'll complain if you're rough. Well, ain't you a strong one? 4 in one trip. Reckon there's no need for me to lend you a hand with the rest, then.
Orexia's corpse, the sylph's peaceful expression, at least the fact she no longer lives.
Come on, come on. Let's finish this before I die of old age.
Thanks, dude. I'm literally carrying out members of my group.
That should be all of them. Thanks for the help. Reckon it won't take too long to deliver all the corpses to the Lich Yard. Even so, you might want to hurry back and tell M that our work here is done.
I see that you decided to heed my advice. I pray that, in doing so, you found some small measure of peace. The first carriage from Vesper Bay arrived not long ago, and we have begun preparing your comrades for burial. I had a hand in the initial rites, and I would like you to know that, for many, death came quickly. Rest assured that we will treat them with the utmost respect, and do everything we can to shepherd them to Thal's realm.
Okay. And we get some a helmet. Except we can't equip it because yeah, the what we're wearing, even though it's not visible here because I use a glamour, it's one of those things that has a hood. That's just great.
Although we can perform rites for most of the scions, there is one whom we cannot accept. We would like you to return this one to her people, the Sylphs of Little Solace. It is only proper that she be given into the care of her friends and family, so that they may mourn her in accordance with Sylphic traditions.
Since that fate is related to achievement, where to get the nice rating in it, you get an achievement. Can one get max rating? What's these like bronze? Or not bronze, a silver rating. Would probably have been higher if I'd actually been there from the start.
This one is surprised to see Walking One in Little Solace. How can these ones assist Walking One? Gasped Naraxia. But, this one does not understand. Komuksho, this one has heard much wailing. This one would know what has caused such distress. Terrible news, Elder One. Awful news. Walking One has returned to Little Solace. But why? These ones have not requested further aid. Naraxia. How did this happen? Explain everything to this one, at once. So, not only Naraxia, but many of Walking One's friends were lost as well. Sobbed Naraxia. Naraxia went to then Alan at the behest of this one. Walking One was with Naraxia at the end. Tell this one that Naraxia was brave. Tell this one that Naraxia did not suffer. This one is glad to hear Walking One's words. Thank you for bringing Naraxia home, Walking One. These ones also wish to thank Praying Ones. Tell Praying Ones these ones will remember this kindness. This one demands vengeance. Imperial Ones must pay. Imperial Ones must suffer. When the time comes for Walking Ones to face Imperial Ones, do not forget these ones. These ones would not have Naraxia's death be for naught. These ones will fight.
It's this way.
We thank you for your service to the church and to the sylphs. You may be pleased to know that, in your absence, we interred the remaining scions in the Lich Yard. Perhaps you still wish to do more for your friends. If so, I would remind you that you have already done so much on their behalf. Please, take a rest and set aside your burdens for now, Shauna.
Let's grab this for now. I don't think I have any. As it should be better than that at least. That's, I guess this one is technically just as good, if not better, actually. Yep, it is straight up just better. Gives more in terms of defenses, so I should probably just pick the cash instead. Oh. And grabbing the cash is the better option.
I'm not imagining it, Shauna. I know I'm being watched. This is different, sinister. It is as if I am under observation. The feeling comes and goes, but I felt it when last I ventured outside. Yes. I know I felt it. Will you look outside for me, please? It will only take a moment.
Let's see if we can find whatever it is that is Keep an eye on him. And it's an Imperial.
You were attacked, weren't you? Are you unharmed? Thank the gods. I knew it. He was watching me. But why was he watching me? What did he want with me? Did he, perhaps, know something of my past? If only I could have asked him. I need to think. Please, allow me a moment alone. Wait. Father Iliad must hear of this. Will you tell him for me? It's important. I think others may come for me again. Heavens forfend. That such a thing should happen on holy ground. Do you have any idea who this man was? Did you notice anything distinctive about his garb or possessions?
A short sword.
This is Garlean steel. Which means the man who was watching Marcus was. Make haste to Camp Drybone at once. We must summon the immortal flames before more Imperials come.
I
fondly hope that I might be
the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate. At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the Seventh Dawn. And to that end, I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Cid Garland. I have come for you.
I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Cartano. I beg of you, leave us in peace.
Wait, Hear me, Cid. Eorzea needs you.
There's just a wine bottle on the floor. It's a church.
Cid, was it? Here, these belong to you. I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life. But it is time for you to help those who truly need you. Who are you?
Delphino Leveilleur, at your service. As a scion of the Seventh Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did. 'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea. The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the three city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction, leaving the Scions to combat the primal threat unaided. And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all. The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Kurthus as we speak. Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength. Yet, therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled. If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary. And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Sid.
I have an airship?
Yes, Sid, you do. Your very own airship. It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity, so let us begin our search there.
An airship? My airship? Oh, wait.
Come, let us put an end to the primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
They need my airship. They need me.
Okay. Oh, and mount speed has been increased. This area. He who waited behind. And yep, that build is better. Extended at least. Not a whole lot, but it's a little bit. Yep.
What a curious twist of fate that Master Sid Garland would at last be found within our church. It defies imagination. Beg your pardon, Shauna. You wish to find his airship, yes. I know not how much truth there is to it, but there is a tale known as the final flight of the Enterprise, which grew popular in the wake of the calamity, much like the Great Guba Wall of Ul'dah. It states that the Enterprise flew northwest from Gridania towards Ko'Rthats. If true, the airship would have passed through the North Shroud, likely over Falgord Float, the closest settlement to Ko'Rthats. Mayhap the Serpents stationed there have records of the events that transpired that day. I had hoped you might rest from your journeys for a time, but I see that the world still has need of you and the Scions. Pray look after yourself and Sid, Shauna.
Okay. Time to head over here and see if they know anything.
Is there aught I can assist you with, miss? The Enterprise. You speak of Master Garlunt's ship, yes. I needn't refer to the records. I know that the airship was sighted overhead 5 years ago, clearly bound for Koathats. What became of it after that I cannot say. If you wish to know more, pray speak with Vordafort at Florentel's Spire. He was on duty that day and saw it with his own eyes. I am unsure what it is you hope to accomplish, though. Even should you locate the ship, would you not need a man of Master Garlunt's caliber to fly it? I hear tell that the machinery is fiendishly complex.
Let's go head up to Spire and talk to this commander.
You have come in search of Vordafort? Then well met, for you have found him. Indeed, I have served as a whaler for many years, since before the Great Snows came to Koathats. What exactly is this about? Ah, the final flight of the Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day.
Okay, and now we have Sharkcast. I believe that is that's roll abilities. That is spells can cast without interruption. And it also nullifies knockback and draw-in effects. Starting that one visible. Start putting buffs I'm thinking up here. Maybe like this. So we basically have like buffs up here that I can press healing, related stuff, and damage down here. Then maybe at some point I can maybe change it up a bit. I don't know. Oh, that's a normal one.
'Twas on the eve of the Battle of Cartino, nigh on 5 years ago. I held the spire alone that night, while the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy in the field. Then, all of a sudden, the most fantastic airship I'd ever seen splits the sky overhead. I could only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountains to the northwest. If the Enterprise wasn't destroyed during the calamity, I'd wager it's still somewhere in Koathats. The astrologians at the observatorium may have records which could help. But to obtain them, you would need to deal with the Ishgardians who control the region. I wouldn't expect much, though. The high houses have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. When Dalama descended, they took shelter behind their gates, and even now they have little regard for the plights of other nations. The astrologians at the observatorium may have records which could help. But to obtain them,
well, thus they may aim to assist you should you prove yourself useful in consider providing your services to the soldiers who guard the observatorium. Though they may refuse you at first, I've no doubt they accept aid freely offered. Okay, and then we need to go to Corthus, I think it's called. Technically I've been over here and up here, and because of the this thing. Need to kill one of these, which were up there, and I've also been doing some mining up there as well. Yeah. This is just a completely like snowy area. Kind of curious actually. Sort here. Let's see, this one gives 13. It's 4, and the other still gonna be less, I believe. Get mind.
Excuse me, can you repeat that? You wish to offer your services to House Durandare? And what, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange? Ha, how absurd. As if we would permit an outsider to peruse the records of the observatorium. Do not mistake our courtesy for friendliness. The Holy See of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but we do not intend to offer succor to strangers.
It is just pouring down right now outside. Jesus fucking Christ, this is a piece of armor. Holy shit. And then there's just a normal shirt. I don't think it's gonna be that much better this one, so let's just go with the money. And then the ore.
Alone have mercy, are you still here? You may take shelter within our walls if you insist, but do not distract me while I am on duty. We're stretched thin as it is. And where in the hells is that knight I sent out on patrol? He should have returned ages ago. Perhaps I have a use for you, after all. If you still wish to aid us, search the wilds to the west for my missing man. You will know him by his uniform, that of House Durandare, as is mine.
Okay.
If it wasn't for you, miss, I reckon they would have finished me off. Despicable dragon-loving bastards. Spit death was a mercy they didn't deserve. I prayed the rumors were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are operating within this region. Fare thee well, friend.
Okay. So apparently there's something about dragons.
I must say, I didn't actually expect you to find my knight, much less rescue him. I see I may have been premature in my judgment, miss. We are a proud people, beholden to tradition, but that does not mean we are without humility. I shall instruct the astrologians to entertain your request. However, understand that it is ultimately their decision whether or not you may peruse their records. Pray proceed to the observatorium and introduce yourself to Edmel.
Okay. What? And levies of the observatorium. I think this unlocks a dungeon. I'm just gonna stick to the main quest for now.
Ah, the lady come in search of the airship. This is highly unorthodox. Whatever could Sir Ludavois be thinking? It is true that we maintain meticulous records which stretch back generations. However, because this information is used to chart Dravanian activity, access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful with heretics and their sympathizers lurking about. If you would persist with your inquiries, pray seek an audience with Chief Astrologian Furlemert up above.
Well.
No. Absolutely not. Have you any inkling what it is you ask? Were our records to fall into the wrong hands, it could change the course of a war which has raged for generations. I speak not of some mere spat between southern nations. Ours is a holy crusade, and we are the arbiters of Hallone's will. I will not put our great nation at risk, certainly not to help a foreigner locate a missing airship, of all things. Pardon the intrusion, Furlemert. I wish to speak with you regarding the recent, oh, I did not realize you had a guest. Inquisitor Guillaume. Why you honor us with your presence, sir? The lady was just leaving. Ah, you must be the one who rescued House Durandair's knight from those heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you. I am told you seek an airship last seen in Koa, that's 5 years ago, yes. You come to us at an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years, and little for the better. While I wish you the best of luck in your search, I would also strongly advise caution. The snows can come quickly in Koa, that's. One moment you may feel as though you have a firm grasp on your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge, and the next you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation, blind to the dangers hidden by the blizzard. It would be wise for you to focus on a single landmark whilst traveling. Do not give in to temptation and deviate from your course. The snows can come quickly in Koa, that's. I was not aware you aided House Durandair in that fashion. Thank you, madam. Nevertheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what you seek.
Oh well.
You there, madam? I could not help but overhear your conversation with the chief astrologian. There may be a way I can assist you, but it would require that you perform for me a favor in exchange. An associate of mine has yet to return from his expedition to the cliffs east of the observatorium. He was adamant that he could conduct his observations alone, despite the presence of Ixal in that vicinity. If you would seek out this astrologian and confirm that he is well, it would be a great comfort to me.
Okay. I think actually what I activated during that cutscene was... Ah yeah, this thing. It's possible to lock your camera onto a target. Then your character just moves relation to them. It's honestly kind of cool. And also just works in relation when you switch that stuff around. Also, since I learned about this thing, makes it getting down a lot faster. Basically can't die from falling damage in the game unless you're in combat. You will always be left with at least 1 health. Anyway, it's time to find that missing astrologian.
What a relief to see someone other than a goddamn birdman. I thought I could finish my work whilst the Ixal were away, but they returned far quicker than I anticipated. It was all I could do to hide and hope they might leave again before I froze to. Wait, who are you? You are not one of our knights? A man of House Durandare cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. Good day, madam.
The arrogant fool returned not long before you arrived, muttering about the disgrace of having been rescued by an unbeliever. Serves him right for underestimating the dangers our knights face every day. Ah, but you are eager to locate your airship. It may surprise you that by saving him, you have already aided your own cause. House Durandare is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as it is their duty to sound the alarm at the first sign of Dravanian aggression. Yet you have already aided them twice, for which they are honor-bound to repay you. Even so, they will not grant you access to the observatorium's records. That is just as well, for there are other ways you might locate your missing airship. What I propose is that you petition Lord Port Elaine for an official introduction to the other high houses. The word of House Durandare carries tremendous weight in Ishgard. Should the captain consent, you would have little trouble obtaining information from the other high houses.
Okay.
You've caused quite a stir in your short time here. First you slay 2 heretics and save a knight, and now I hear you have rescued a man of our house. I imagine you must desire something for your troubles. An introduction to the other high houses? I cannot deny that you have given us no cause to distrust you. But while you have performed 2 acts, you would have me endorse you to 3 high houses. It is only fitting that you aid us one final time, wouldn't you agree? Now, I understand you are very eager to find your missing airship. Worry not, for this task should take a woman of your skills but a moment to complete. Not long ago, a porter bound for Skyfire Locks was ambushed on the road due west of here. Though he escaped with his life, he would very much like his wares as well. On the off chance any portion of his shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find. Lest you intend to perform only a cursory search, bear in mind that recovering the stolen merchandise will endear you to House Halenart, further improving the chances that they indulge your request for aid.
Okay. This one more. See that made the dragon head? Yep. I mean, technically I have been here before. Maybe just deal with some mining. So went up here, and I've also done the crystal up here, but apart from that, haven't really done much here other than just the quests. All 3 items, and time to head back to Water Lane.
Have you good tidings to share? Or better yet, stolen merchandise to show? God's bless ya, friend. It's all here, every last, but wait. That chest over there looks like it might have been pillaged. Bloody hells, that's the personal property of Lord Francel, too. Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it, but the lock appears to have held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. Fury take me, a draconian rosary. In the possession of Lord Francel? Yet, perhaps this is not so difficult to fathom. House Halenart is whispered to be infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, miss. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I must strongly advise against associating with House Halenart. Your other introductions will need to be postponed, as well. It is the duty of every Ishgardian to root out and destroy heretics. All else must wait until this matter is resolved.
Ice clunking, yep. I should probably mute myself. Trying to get this ice out of the bottle. Because it makes a lot of noise. By the way, please put up the Minecraft server. I should my username is and ask him for the host name. I'm ready to join or something. Alright. I mean, in terms of like username, it's basically the same as everybody else, just Avatar26. I'm consistent, if anything. It's basically the same name everywhere that I use it. I think there might have been a few places that I can't use it. That's because it was already used for some reason. Okay. Let's see. The rose and the unicorn, what? We're going by whitelist. Alright. The Rose and the Unicorn, that's a weird quest title. And these pants are not better.
Come closer, lass, and listen well. This is for your ears only. Lord Francel is no heretic. He is a goodly, righteous man, wholly dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served House Halenart for years prior to the calamity. You must go to Skyfire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak to him of an Edelweiss, and he will know you for a friend. Now, go.
Okay. It's up there. It's going to be fun if your plans come to fruition. Have a name change and you'll have to reintroduce yourself everywhere.
Yes. You look as though you have something to say. Do you?
I see an audience with the bearer of the white lily. Go wither the while the rose blooms. And is that an Edelweiss in your pocket, or you just have to beat me? Was Edelweiss that he mentioned? Yep.
Yes. You look as though you have something to say. I see Ser Carilot has not forgotten my mother's favorite flower. A pity it has not been seen in Corvette since the calamity. You may speak freely here, friend. That's absurd. I would sooner die than become a thrall of the dragons. Alas, it matters little what I say at this point. Although the Draconian Rosary was not found in my possession, it will still be considered by many to be proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, for if they harbor even the slightest doubt. Sigh, this will only add weight to the incessant accusations our house has suffered of late. It's as though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You risk much by coming here. It is only proper that I recompense you for this deed. Tell me what you desire, and I shall do my best to provide. A missing airship? I see. It may require a prolonged effort to locate your quarry. I shall direct you to one in a better position to assist you. Lord Orchiphant of House Fordhams commands the garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present to him this letter of introduction, and he will surely be receptive to your needs.
Okay. Old house fart. The logon actually works at a large or pretty far distance, to be honest. I think I'm actually trying out like that lock-on thing, maybe for a boss fight of some sort, just to see how it actually works, or if it actually is kind of useful during a boss fight.
The unmistakable swagger of a well-traveled adventurer. If you are come to pay your respects, be at ease, friend. I am not one to stand on formality. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome many and more brave souls like yourself. But enough chatter, pray tell me why you have come. If there is any justice in this world, these charges will receive no serious consideration. It is beyond inconceivable. Ah, yes. The letter made mention of a pressing matter for which you required assistance. What might that be? So this enterprise you speak of was last seen above That's before the calamity 5 years ago. I fear it may prove difficult to find any eyewitnesses to these events, for while Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Cartino, we were embroiled in our own internal conflicts at the time. Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I will see that you are afforded every courtesy as a guest of House Fordhams.
By the way, in Japanese, this guy is very horny for the player character. Okay. Hard to know. Yep. How do these actually look? I have to say, the armor that you get as a tank looks pretty nice. And at least they get armor that actually like specified for them, unlike basically everyone else who basically just has to deal with like, oh, here's like some random clothes or things that can only be used by the Splits of War. Let's see, these were about the same. They're actually worse now. Look at it. Is that vitality? So, silver pieces. Buddy, you might moving your damn whale out of the way. I was thinking that might actually be from the box shop, I think. It takes a while before mages get half decent looking clothes. Yeah. Do know that I'm pretty sure at level 44, or not 44, 45. I can carry a whole raid party, yeah. But I'm pretty sure it was at 45, the quest for, I'm blanking on the name, White Mages. They basically get a bunch of pieces of armor, and the level 50 quest also gives a Bit of armor, and it actually looks pretty decent, I would say.
As you have doubtless realized by now, the high houses of Ishgard, House Fordumps included, are either unable or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. However, that does not mean that there are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I shall be sending missives to their various representatives in Ishgard, though I suspect it would be quicker and more efficient if you were make inquiries of your own. Lady Nin of mine own House Fordumps, who resides here in Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travelers. There is also Cravelin of House Halenard, who can be found at Skyfire Locks, though any information you pry from the scribe may prove difficult to parse. Have you spoken with the chief astrologian of House Durandare yet? Really? Perhaps he will be more accommodating once I inform him that you are a friend of House Fordumps. Do not concern yourself with House Jemail, I shall contact them myself. Seek the counsel of the three I mentioned, and return to me when finished.
Alright. Let's go ahead and check out those three people. Start with this one over here.
Why, hello, good madam. What's that? An airship, you say? I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you seek. Likely no one of House Fordumps does, for if they did, I would definitely know as well. The topic on everyone's lips these days is what will become of young Lord Francel. Some say the allegations are long overdue, given how many members of House Halenard have been found guilty of heresy in recent days.
Let's head down to Harlan. I think it's called. It's called Otto.
Alone, grant me strength. There must be some way to... Oh, who are you? A friend of Lord Orchifant? I want to help you, I truly do. But these accusations of heresy have thrown House Halenard into chaos. Right now, we must focus on combating these charges and preserving our reputation.
Okay. It's gonna be so nice once I actually get flying in the game. But there's still gonna be a while till that, like, 13 levels in terms of main quest still. But only 4 in terms of actual levels.
I gather you have been busy since last we spoke. Lord Orchifant's missive was positively glowing. But if you think that his endorsement is cause for me to disregard Ishgardian policies, then you are sorely mistaken. We are at war, madam, and the enemy grows bolder by the day. Why, in the short time since Inquisitor Guillaume arrived in Kovathats, countless heretics have been discovered, even amongst the elite of Ishgardian society. If Lord Orchiphant wishes to waste his days chasing after a long-lost airship, then that is his choice. But if he expects others to share in his folly, then he is truly blind to the present state of affairs.
I'm just gonna teleport up there. Oh, Alpha no Insider there.
By your countenance, I take it you did not learn anything of use. Nor did I fear. It seems the whole of Kovathats is consumed by this talk of heretics in the high houses. We can only hope that my sources in Ishgard proper provide more pertinent information.
Okay. Item level 36 to 8. That is a better weapon, actually. Essentially.
I had another personal request to make of you. It concerns Lord Francel, of whom much has been whispered in recent days. I have received a report that he and 3 knights were seen heading north towards the Steel Vigil. The outpost was long ago overrun by the Dravanian horde, so I am not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. Pray journey to the Steel Vigil and see if Lord Francel's party requires assistance.
Okay, so it's up there. What's up, Francel?
Who goes there? Shauna. No, stay back. The fiend is still here.
Might as well usually try and fight the enemy like this. Okay, and the different knights.
I heard the beast's cries from over yonder. Then Lord Francel is safe? Bless you, miss, bless you.
Curse those fiends. It's as though they knew we were coming. Confound it all. How are we to redeem House Halenart if we cannot even slay a single Evis? Sigh, we are fortunate you came along when you did. Miss House Halenart will remember your kindness.
It was a foolish thing to do, I know, but I had hoped we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of the Scalekin. Moreover, it was House Halenart that yielded the Steel Vigil to the Horde many years ago. One might say that our defeat here heralded the slow decline of our house's once great name. We have been brought even lower by these despicable accusations of heresy. And despite my best efforts, I have done naught to improve the situation. The day of my trial approaches. Soon I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be. But even should my protestations fall on deaf ears, I will proclaim my innocence to my dying breath.
Back down to, what is this place called again actually? And Dragonhead, that's what it is. Can we do some weirdness? What exactly do you mean by weirdness?
What did you find at the Steel Vigil? Ah, I see. A reckless plan, but at least it did not cost him and his knights their lives.
Discord hangout. I think it could probably work, but it's also like thinking with us talking basically each other, it could basically mess up the text to speech at the same time. Thinking maybe not. It's mainly because I really just mainly want to focus on the story during this. And yeah, the text-to-speech is a little bit finicky sometimes, so I need to make sure that that doesn't fuck up too much.
I have news for you as well. A witness to the final flight of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, there is a complication. It has become common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Francel at Skyfire Locks not long ago. Upon learning of this, the witness became understandably reticent to make your acquaintance, for fear of being seen in the company of a woman who might later be declared a heretic.
Okay, for dungeons then? Alright, I will.
A not unreasonable fear, given the zeal with which Inquisitor Guillem has conducted his investigations. In any case, if we wish to obtain his testimony, we must first clear Lord Francel's name, and, by association, yours.
Like in the game, I will. Don't worry. Okay, let's see. Is this a better item that I'm going to get? You're gonna go wash a bottle and then hop on and do your thing. Alright. Okay, the weapon is not better. Let's see, same stats and there's vitality at least in mind. Get more, slightly more determination, but less critical hit. Healing. This one just increases the chance critical hit, which just heals even more, so oh well.
As I see it, the key to proving Lord Francel's innocence is discrediting the evidence against him. I speak of the Draconian rosary found in the chest you yourself recovered. If you would, please tell me of the incident in question. So it was found in a locked chest labeled as the property of Lord Francel. If the rosary was not his, then someone else with access must have planted it. Here is what you must do: return to Skyfire Locks and speak with Rick Eamon. He works closely with the porters who ferry goods across Corvads, so he may have some inkling of who could be responsible. So it was found in a locked chest labeled as the prop.
Okay. Down there and talk to Rickman. Just going to mute myself and try and break the ice a little bit more than I have in my bottle. Okay, that was really fast. It broke.
Someone tampering with shipments. Fury strike me down, if all them rosaries found in our people's possessions were planted. Hey now, don't you give me that look, lass. I'm a House Halenart man through and through. This heresy nonsense is bad for me and my family too. I ain't sayin' the porters what were bringin' the shipment did it, though. I know most of them what work the trade routes, and I've never had cause to question their faith. But if it wasn't them neither, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, most every shipment is thoroughly inspected before it. Could it be even the fellas what were responsible for the inspections? Ha! Ishgardian Knights and Inquisitors, the lot of them. As if they'd ever turn their cloaks. So I reckon that means the porters are your most likely suspects. Hate to think it, but maybe you should question them. There's a crew coming to Camp Dragonhead from White Brim Front this eve. You might consider having a word with them.
Okay.
Beg your pardon? You suspect that we porters have been planting draconian rosaries in House Halenart shipments? What nerve! If you truly believe such nonsense, search our parcels and see what you find.
Should just keep that setting on, to be honest. I both like this setting being on, but I also kind of dislike it to an extent, simply because you can't like rotate the camera fully.
Are we finished? If so, I would appreciate an apology. But that's impossible. Once the knight at White Brim Front concluded her inspection, I loaded the parcels into the wagon myself. And if I had been the culprit, I would have never allowed you to search my shipments. Say what you will to Lord Orchiphant, I will not be held accountable for this. Did something happen outside? I thought I heard shouting. But more importantly, what did Rick Eamon have to say? More draconian rosaries. In every single parcel bound for Skyfire Locks? That beggars belief. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge that this is no more than a crass attempt to sully House Halenart's reputation. Whoever is responsible has overplayed his hand. And praise Halone that he did. Lord Francel's trial is upon us, and we must act now if we are to clear his name.
Okay.
From the very first, I knew it could not be that so many members of House Halenart were heretics. At last, we can give the lie to these poisonous allegations, and put an end to this travesty. I will need to prepare a formal statement regarding these developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would have you bear my words to Inquisitor Brigitte. Tell her that House Fordums asks, nay, demands that Lord Francel's trial be postponed until a full investigation has been conducted.
Okay. Ooh. Where's this person at? Ah.
What is it, my child? Lord Orchifant would have the Inquisitors do what? But that is not possible. Inquisitor Guillemay presides over Lord Francel's trial at Witch Drop even as we speak. Fear not, if Lord Francel is indeed innocent, he shall walk in Halone's halls with the fallen heroes of Ishgard.
They have taken Lord Francel to Witch Drop. This is madness. The Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to that manner of trial. I will not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die. Shauna, I would dispatch you and one of my knights to Witch Drop to forestall the proceedings until such time as I am able to join you and petition Inquisitor Guillem in person. I will endeavor not to keep you waiting too long. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Francel alive.
Okay. Almost at level 5. It's gonna be nice when I finally get the holy spell. Oh, went a little bit too far.
Hail, Shauna. As you can see, Lord Francel yet lives. We must try to reason with the Inquisitor, but if his guards judge us a threat, we must also be prepared to defend ourselves. Josen Charlemagne Francel de Halenart, you stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defense? Hear me, brothers, these charges are false. The men and women of my line have ever opposed the Dravanians, and I am no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in service to the Holy See. Condemn me and you will strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. It is for Halone to judge if you speak the truth. Prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men. Leap from the cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. The righteous shall take their place in Halone's halls, while the wicked shall reveal their Drachen forms and be put to the sword. In the name of House Fordums, I beseech you, stay your hand. Inquisitor, we are come on behalf of Lord Orchifant. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests that the charges against Lord Francel are without merit. We humbly request that these proceedings be suspended until such time as a full re-examination of the facts has been conducted. Lord Orchiphant has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That he should harbor private doubts, I might have allowed, but that he would dare interfere in legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. To defy the will of an inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which there is but one punishment. We must hold them until Lord Orchiphant arrives, Shauna. And remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitor.
Okay. Okay, gonna go for this guy instead, since he is the healer. Okay, he also has a Lyra. And I'm just gonna go for the healer that I can see right there. And pick up the rosary.
It is not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop. But this trial, like many others, I fear, has been orchestrated by enemies of House Halenart. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor, to set brother against brother, that we may tear ourselves apart. The fevered imaginings of a desperate man. What proof have you of this? By the Fury, a draconian rosary. Then the knight who refused to yield, it was he who summoned the wyvern. A heretic in the ranks of the Temple Knights. This has grave implications. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Orchiphant. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Francel, pending further investigation. I trust you have not lost sight of that which first brought you to Koathats, Shauna. Pray locate your errant airship, and use it. Lord Orchiphant, I have not the words to express my gratitude. But why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard, and too devout to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, you'd have jumped of your own free will. I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Halenart. Praise Halone, it did not come to that. But it profits us little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place, Shauna. Pray visit me at Camp Dragonhead once you have recuperated. You look well, Shauna. May I say what a pleasure it was to fight alongside such a fearless and skillful warrior. Were it not for you, Lord Francel would surely have died defending the honor of his house, and I might well have perished at the hands of a heretic and his wyvern. House Fordumps and House Halenart shall never forget your service. Now, let us return to the matter of your missing enterprise. The man with knowledge of the enterprise awaits you outside. I pray his information proves useful to you. How quickly the commoners' opinions change. They say Lord Francel is innocent now, but just a few days prior. Anyway, you were inquiring as to the whereabouts of an airship last seen in Koathats several days before the calamity, yes? Well, it so happens that I was monitoring the night sky at the observatorium during that period. I recall that a small vessel came from the direction of Gridania and landed near the stone Vigil, in the far northwest. Anyway, you were inquiring as to the whereabouts of an airship last seen in Koathats several days before the calamity, yes? Well, it so happens that I was monitoring the night sky at the observatorium during that period. I recall that a small vessel came from the direction of Gridania and landed near the stone Vigil, in the far northwest. The garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, then you would need an army of knights to have any hope of securing it. Though Lord Orchiphant is, from all indications, quite fond of you, so mayhap he can lend you a few. In any case, I have done my part. I shall pray for your success, friend. Oh, so you've at last located the Enterprise. I believe congratulations are in order. The Stone Vigil? Ah, perhaps I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by the dragons for years, and all access is restricted by decree of House Durandare. I will write a letter to Lord Drillamont of White Brim Front and request that he grant you permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not suffice, so I suggest that you request Lord Francel do the same. Now that your business in Camp Dragonhead is concluded, I suspect we may not meet again for some time. I wish you well in your journeys, Shauna. May Halone guide you.
Okay. Talk to Francis. Just give me a second, I'm just quickly gonna look up some stuff so the game might end up lagging a little bit. Yeah, further down. Up rather. Up when dungeons are gonna get unlocked.
Wonderful to see you again, Shauna. If there is anything I can do to repay you, name it. So the airship you seek is likely inside the Stone Vigil. It shames me to say that it too was once an outpost held by House Halenart. In the chaos that followed the calamity, the Dravanian horde caught us unawares. The fiends have held the outpost ever since. As we lack the strength of arms to retake the Stone Vigil, House Durandare instead has been charged with the duty. Given that, I doubt that my words will carry much weight with Lord Drillamont. Nevertheless, I will write you your letter. Before you depart, a word of caution: the cravens who attempted to destroy House Halenart have yet to be unmasked. Though their plans were foiled, they doubtless still harbor great hatred towards us, and towards you now as well.
Okay, so the quest we're currently doing is level 38. The next dungeon is the Stone Vigil. It only unlocks from a level 41 quest, so it's gonna be a little bit of time before we unlock that dungeon. And what's the next dungeon then? I need to go through the gate over here then. Let's see. Let's and the next thing that I can unlock in terms of dungeons or trials from the Inquest is the Howling Eye, which is at level 44. Hey, there's a town up here. Can he go to that place? Like, can I go to Ishgard? Or is it locked for me currently?
What business have you here? Speak quickly. None shall pass through the gates of judgment who have not been granted leave to do so. In order to enter Ishgard, you must first meet the following requirements. You must have completed the main scenario quest before the dawn. You must be currently undertaking the quest Coming to Ishgard. To review your quest progression, select Duty from the main menu, followed by Journal.
Okay, so it is only available, I guess, So start Heaven's Sword. I believe it's the second expansion, or is the first expansion to the game.
You desire an audience with Lord Drillamont, do you? Ha! I desire a night in a warm bed with my wife, but wishing won't make it so.
Two letters.
What do we have here? Letters from Lords Orchifant and Francel, is it? Likely. Oh, you're serious. What to do, what to do? What do we have here? Letters from Lords...
And 45, hell yeah.
Your timing could not have been worse, traveler. Lord Drillamont's attentions are focused solely on the Stone Vigil at present. In any case, it is not my responsibility to escort visitors. Take your letters and show them to Sir Alboys. Yes, Sir Alboys can surely accommodate you. Seek her in the storeroom on the opposite side of the yard.
It's in here.
Sir Brunadier bade you speak with me, did he? I know not why he presumed I would be in a better position to help, but I assure you that he is mistaken. Lord Drillamont hasn't the time to spend speaking with low-ranking knights such as I. However, he always has a moment to spare for head chirurgeon Osti Dain. Why not visit the infirmary upstairs and show your letters to him?
Okay. Mr. Dane.
Are you here to visit a patient, madam? What's this? Letters of introduction from House Fordhams and Halenart. With documents such as these, you needn't seek an escort. Pray proceed to the barracks and speak with Sir Gaudernu. He should know Lord Drillamont's current whereabouts.
And we also have Sid here. For some reason. I wonder if Alphano is also here somewhere. Ah, yeah, yes.
What reason have you for barging into? Oh, I see. Well, you are in luck. Lord Drillamont is just up these stairs. Letters or no, though, I would not expect much. House Durandare as a whole does not hold adventurers in high regard. You had best state your intentions quickly and succinctly. Show proper respect, and it shall be returned in kind. Sir Gaudernu permitted your passage? Very well. Speak. You wish to brave a ruined outpost filled with scalekin to secure an airship that may or may not be there. Are you the avatar of the Fury herself? We are the Scions of the 7th Dawn, Lord Drillamont. You know our name, and you know our deeds. We are come to Koaretz to slay Garuda, Lady of the Vortex. To that end, we seek the Enterprise, the airship of Master Sidnan Garlund, who stands before you now. Master Garlund, you're alive? But that's impossible. Indeed it is, my lord. Do not be deceived by their honeyed words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. At this critical moment in Ishgardian history, as House Durandare marshals its forces to retake the Stone Vigil, who should appear in White Brim front but 3 mysterious strangers? Sid Garlund, missing and presumed dead since before the calamity, and 2 Scions of the 7th Dawn, a defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. The lesser houses may have been duped by these grandiose lies, but I should hope that House Durandare would have greater sense. I know not why these 3 seek the Stone Vigil, but I know that we cannot permit them to pass. Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment, I nearly believed this mummer's farce. You 3 will not enter the outpost until we have reclaimed it, and until you declare your true intentions as well. It could be moons before House Durandare purges the dragons from the Stone Vigil. We cannot afford to wait that long. Sid, Shauna, we must do whatever it takes to earn Lord Drillamont's trust. Understood.
I am almost certain that that guy is a bad guy. Is it? And we get some food.
You the last responsible for that commotion upstairs? Word travels fast in White Brim front. I gather you still wish to change Lord Drillamont's mind? If there's one thing I've learned about the man in my time here, it's that he listens to and respects the opinions of those under his command. Win over the barracks, and he's sure to take notice. How, you ask? That's easy, serve the poor souls decent fare for a change. The last few supply shipments contained no meat whatsoever, and the knights are rightfully beginning to complain. I'm thinking we could prepare them steaks using mud puppy tail meat. 'Twouldn't be a quality meal, 'tis true, but it'd be a damn sight better than nothing. If you've a mind to lend a hand, why not await a lurking mud puppy in Danafin Pass? And take this bottle of vinegar. Locals say it weakens mud puppies by clogging their mucus glands, drying their skin.
And use some key items on targets. Go into that pass in order to get that thing. Found no unique enemy. Don't actually know what that icon makes its name indicated. Guess I might as well just help that guy. Let's go and deliver the tail meat then.
It didn't work, did it? I thought it was an idiotic idea.
Cross-section of meat sliced from the tail of a spotted mud puppy. The bone has not been removed.
Oh dear, remind me to never wander near mud puppy spawning grounds without a bottle of vinegar. Anirode, this should only take a moment. I'll just need to do this, and voila. Never seen a man cook steaks that fast, have you? Take these 3 and distribute them to the hungry knights here. And up above. Oh dear, remind me to never wander near mud.
Okay.
You there, lass. Don't think I didn't see you and the cook conspiring together. Let me make myself perfectly clear, if you wish to buy my trust with a steak, it would be my pleasure to oblige you.
The rubbery texture of mud puppy meat will ensure your jaw grow exhausted or your belly grows full.
Mwahaha. Yes, yes. I feel invigorated, refreshed, as if I have the strength of 10 men, and their wits besides. I should have no trouble concocting a new reason to refrain from sentry duty.
We ought at least receive a hearty meal before we march off to die in this god's forsaken waste. Is that a fresh cooked steak? Hallone's blessings be upon you, my friend. Mud puppy meat or no, it's the most delicious food I've had in a fortnight.
And then just upstairs.
Ever must we train to maintain our skill at arms, yet never are we to receive proper sustenance. You are a godsend, my friend. Too few appreciate that House Durandare must do more than its fair share for the sake of Ishgard. It feels wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits. Amazing what good food can do for morale, eh? Ah, but I've forgotten about the hard-working chirurgeons at the infirmary, so rarely do they take their meals here in the hall. Mind taking this steak to Senator? She's doubtless so preoccupied with the health of her patients that she's neglected to attend to her own.
Okay.
Beg your pardon, madam, but I am busy attending to this man. I will be with you in a moment. Is that? Sniff sniff, come to think of it, it has been quite a while since I last ate. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a nibble. Oh my, this is fantastic. Thank you so much. I'll eat the rest right away.
I'll go with Raptor Stew, that's the most useful one for me.
Might I have a word with you, Shauna? It concerns the chirurgeons. After speaking with them earlier, I learned that they lack sufficient alembics for their needs, you see. So I used some of their broken equipment to craft a more advanced alembic, both as a gesture of goodwill, and as a means to help me recover my memories, since working with my hands kindles familiar feelings. All I require to complete the device are the cores of 3 ice sprites. Though commonly used to reduce the temperatures of alchemical mixtures, there is a way to alter their properties so that they draw the cold within rather than radiate it without. It must sound ridiculous to you, impossible, even. Yet somehow I know it will work.
Okay. It's 93 ice spirits. Already been like almost 2.5 hours. The fuck? It's almost already 2.5 hours that I've been playing. Now that I think about it, there was a whole lot of like running back and forth with like with the beginning with the science and whatnot. Like all the corpses. To sit then.
Have you obtained the cores? If so, please show them to me.
So-called these cores are set to freeze the very air around them, making them perfect for cooling drinks on an especially hot day.
What an amazing device. But, is it truly an alembic, sir? I've never seen its like before.
I too am unsure what to make of this machine. While certainly impressive, I've no idea how to make use of it.
Nevertheless, if it is as effective as he claims, it will be a great boon to the infirmary. Think of the medicines we could create, the lives we could save.
Even so, I wonder. Where the kindly stranger, bearer of gifts wondrous and strange, for his generosity comes at cost.
Yes, asshole.
Their earnest efforts are but a means to an as yet unknown end. Moreover, you should be wary of associating with individuals who have interfered with the questioning of a suspected heretic. They did what? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when you did. We almost succumbed to the temptation proffered by these unbelievers. Why does that man detest us so? Is it all because we interrupted Lord Francel's trial? Whatever his reasons, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn.
Okay, belts, but I can't get any of them. Or I can't use any of them, really. Guess I'll just get some gold.
Before we can persuade Lord Drillamont to help us, it seems we must convince Inquisitor Guillaume that we are not his enemy. But just how might we go about doing that? We know little and less about the good Inquisitor, despite him being such a prominent figure in Coerats. Perhaps we should learn more by speaking with the people of White Brim Front. Share your findings with Alphanaut in the square. I'm sure he can formulate a strategy from there.
Okay. So speak to 4 different people.
Inquisitor Guillaume. Yes, of course, I know of him. Alas, I have not seen him since the day he came to White Brim Front, several moons ago. My memory is somewhat muddled, but I recall that a blizzard nearly buried us in snow that day, and I had the ill fortune of being assigned to the Night's Watch. While the stronghold slept, we walked the walls and patrolled the exterior in a darkness black as pitch. My route took me outside the eastern gate at one point, where I caught sight of a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city. Thinking it was a wayward traveler, I cried out and gave chase, but slipped and took a terrible fall. When I woke, it was days later in this very bed, where I have lain recuperating from my injuries ever since. My route took me outside the eastern gate at one point, where I caught sight of...
Let's see here. I tried to rescue him, but at the end, Inquisitor got me. Rescued me, carrying my unconscious body to the gates. I owe him my life, madam. I hope to one day repay his kindness. Okay, there's still. Wait, it might be downstairs. There's after all.
Inquisitor Guillaume? I haven't the foggiest of whom you speak, unbeliever. We have learned of your deeds at Witch Drop. I will not be party to whatever dastardly schemes you've hatched against the Inquisitor. Away with you.
Okay. Patrick.
Under Inquisitor Guillaume's watchful gaze, unprecedented numbers of heretics have been unmasked and brought to justice. They say he goes days without sleep, so great is his devotion. Blessed are we to have such a goodly, righteous man to protect us.
I'm just gonna be completely honest, I'm almost 100% sure that he is part of that group that he is trying to take down, and he's basically just getting innocent people killed.
Holy See has decreed that the Inquisitors are the arbiters of Hallone's will. They are to be afforded every courtesy and the utmost respect.
Okay. Alphino, what do you have to say about this information?
Shiver. In case you have yet to notice, my attire is ill-suited to this climate.
Oh shit.
I realized it soon after our arrival, but paid it no mind as I had hoped we might find the Enterprise far faster. Instead, we've wasted far too much time meddling in local affairs. Sigh. Never mind. Our journey is almost at an end. All that remains is to deal with this irksome Inquisitor. Sid tells me you have been busy making inquiries, yes. It should come as no surprise that he is held in high regard. Even so, I am beginning to suspect he has other reasons for hindering us now. Let us more closely review the testimonials you obtained, Shauna. Mayhap they will provide insight into Inquisitor Guillem's motivations.
Okay. And get a new weapon.
Something troubles me about that Wounded Knight's account. He claims he fell chasing a figure in the darkness that he saw outside the eastern gate, yes. But the main road leads to the southwestern gate. Since we've arrived in White Brim Front, I've seen no travelers arrive by the eastern gate. Moreover, he said he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, which would imply that the Inquisitor came from north of the eastern gate, not south. But it cannot be so, that way lies naught but a deep chasm. Since we've arrived in White Brim Front, I've seen no travelers arrive by the eastern gate. Moreover, he said he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, which would imply that the Inquisitor came from north of the eastern gate, not south. But it cannot be so, that way lies naught but a deep chasm. Assuming Sir Joe-a-Lot is not misremembering, the Inquisitor's behavior that night makes absolutely no sense, at least to me. Mayhap retracing his steps will shed light on this mystery.
Okay, so search the area outside White Brim Front for clues. Oh yeah. Plasmoids. Okay, so we have a big course of a Byron and a Snowmount. Mr. Corpse. Scroll contains what appears to be an official papal appointment to the position of Inquisitor. So that also looked like that guy, so I'm guessing it means that, yeah, wasn't completely accurate, but it's the person that we've been dealing with seems to have been an imposter. That's what it seems like.
You found something, didn't you? Well, don't keep me waiting in suspense. Let's see it. Given the contents of this encyclical, I believe you have just made the acquaintance of the real Inquisitor Guillem. Newly come to Corvets and murdered on the day of his arrival. Yes, it would have been a simple thing to assume his identity, for even if he were to behave oddly, who would dare question the wisdom of a papal appointment? Still, while this is incontrovertible proof that the Inquisitor is an impostor, we have yet to discern his true identity, or why he has decided to oppose us. We must proceed quickly, Shauna, before he learns that his deception has been discovered.
Okay. See what we get from this. A shield and a wand. They're better. Let's see, that's a 7. That's already better. And this one gives an additional 3, so that's 10. That's 2 more. And let's get some piety and some other stuff. And the shield also looks decent. One for blood. Shoes. Bad looking. Those shoes and some shoes that are actually better in terms of stats. At least some of them. Gives more mind, intelligence. Do lose spell speed and direct hit rate, but yeah.
Since Lord Drillamont has already been turned against us, I fear that this encyclical alone will not serve to convince him of our claims. But what might persuade a man so quick to disregard the endorsements of 2 high houses? The cook did say that the Lord listens to and respects the opinions of his knights. If a certain knight were to provide testimony that supports our claim, yes, mayhap that is the only way left to us. Confront Ser Joalot with the evidence you discovered and see if it helps him to recall the truth of that night. As a man of faith, he may find it difficult to cope with such a horrifying revelation. Nevertheless, we must do everything within our power to secure the enterprise.
Alright, up and talk to the guy that is bedridden.
Oh, you have returned. Is there something else you wanted to ask?
Nope. Found out that the guy that you were talking about is dead.
The Inquisitor is an impostor? Don't be preposterous, that could not possibly be true. He is a paragon of virtue, a dedicated servant of the Fury. You would have me believe that is all a lie? If you are so certain that your ludicrous story is true, then go and speak with Ser Prunella. She was at the Eastern Gate that night, and she helped the Inquisitor carry me here. But I will never speak against the man who saved my life.
Okay, I'm guessing she is... she's right down here.
You. I do not believe I know you, madam. Pray move along and trouble me no more. Are you in the habit of handing bloody documents to strangers? Why would you show me such a dreadful thing? I know not of it, not at all.
Doubt.
You know, don't you? Fury take me, I prayed this day would come. When Sir Joel Lot gave chase, I followed close behind. He didn't fall, one of those Dravanian abominations lashed out at him, nearly killed him right then and there. I drew my sword and rushed to his side, straining to see the enemy. But what came from the dark was not a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me, about my family. Secrets I had never told another. He said that if I kept his confidence, Sir Joel Lot and I would be spared. But, if I defied him, everyone I loved would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died. When at last I agreed to his terms, the man came forward. His robes marked him as an inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. Together, we carried Sir Joel Lot to the infirmary, and on his first night in White Brim Front, Inquisitor Guillemay was heralded as a hero. Soon after came the accusations, countless men and women of good moral standing, seized whilst in possession of draconian rosaries. As I feared, he was condemning the innocent to death. I wanted to confess to Lord Drillamont, wanted to put an end to the madness, but then I would remember the Inquisitor's threats. And so I did nothing, until Lord Francel was accused. Soon after came the accusations, countless men and women.
Let's see here. Some time ago, I followed the Inquisitor, found that he kept a draconian rosary in a chest hidden southeast of White Rim Front. So I took several from his chest and planted them in shipments bound for Skyfire locks, as I hoped. We discovered and considered evidence of a conspiracy
Against House Halenart, thus exonerating Lord Francel and casting doubt on the other recent trials. And that is the entire truth, I swear. Halone forgive me for not acting sooner. Some time ago, I followed the Inquisitor and found that he kept draconian rosaries in a...
search southeast of White Rim Front. Friends of unbelievers and enemies of the Holy See, holding rosaries. Okay. Go and see Billabot.
Why do you persist in this folly? I will not grant you 3 access to the stone vigil. Do not make me repeat myself. There had better be a very good explanation for why you were carrying these rosaries. And where did you find this papal encyclical? Fury take me, the Inquisitor is a heretic. Never before have I heard such an unbelievable tale, but this evidence and your testimony could have no other explanation. I have misjudged you and your friends, Shauna, and for that I deeply apologize. I will permit you to enter the outpost, but first, I must needs beg your assistance. Help me and my knights bring this infernal impostor to justice.
Okay. You know what, considering the fact that I'm probably gonna get some better gear, I'm just gonna get the cash instead. Heretic among us.
That thrice-damned heretic has murdered countless innocents, and made a mockery of our laws. Hells take him and his Dravanian allies. I am told he makes for Snowcloak even now, intending to pass judgment upon yet another poor soul whom he has branded heretic. If we hurry, there may still be time to prevent further tragedy. Lend me your strength, Shauna. Together, Let us put an end to this impostor's heresy once and for all.
Okay. So go down there. Might as well just out to here, and we'll eat some of them.
Good to have you with us, miss. When Lord Drillamont arrives, we are to confront the Inquisitor. If he refuses to go quietly, we will need to use force. Are you prepared for that eventuality?
Let's go. Apparently I've also dropped some frames according to...
You needn't tremble so, my child. The righteous shall
OBS.
enjoy everlasting peace in Hallown's halls. Only the wicked.
But why? Why must I die? By all that is holy, I swear to you that I have never questioned the teachings of Hallown.
Inquisitor, release the maid and come with us. My Lord Drillamont, what is the meaning of this interruption? You are aware that I am at present conducting an interrogation, are you not? Silence, villain. I name thee heretic, murderer of Inquisitor Guillem and countless innocents. You are a traitor to Ishgard, to your own kith and kin. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. Ah, grave allegations indeed. But you will find your logic is flawed. How can I betray that which I owe no allegiance? No, Lord Drillamont, my conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? You whose hands are black with the blood of those whose only sin was to question your nation's crazed crusade. You speak to me of Ishgardian innocence. Ha! All are complicit in these crimes, for all live their lives by the Archbishop's lies. But I know you will not hear me, deafened by dogma as you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Drillamont, then come, let us see how Ishgardian steel fares against Dravanian fang and claw.
Okay. Got some enemies up there. Okay, he's just straight up turned into a Byron of some sort. Or Drake, I don't actually know what this one would be classified as. Yes, Byron. Use that. I just need to kill this thing.
My glamours, dispelled. Your plans lie in ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely, for they will be your last. Cough wheeze haha. You may not recall the many Ishgardians I have sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood, and for that I am content. My only regret is that you yet live. But your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragons within the stone vigil will rend you asunder. And when you are dead, White Brim Front shall fall. Defiant to the last. Leave the body for the crows, his ilk deserves naught better. Shauna, I must apologize for involving you in this sordid business. You should never have been asked to intervene in Ishgardian affairs of state. Rest assured, I have not forgotten the matter which first brought you into our midst. It is past time that you were reunited with your heirship. But this is not the place to discuss such matters. Pray visit me at White Brim Front, and bring your associates.
Okay. I'm wondering if this is where the dungeon is located, or if it's that one up. Actually, I think it's that one up there. Now that I think about it, I remember this one being it at least. There is also like 4 different dungeons in this place, so yeah. Pretty sure it's not the ones down here. I think this one is possibly unlocked by that one. Port of Fear. Could be mistaken. Some of these could technically also be from later expansions, maybe. And considering that that up there is apparently at least that Ishgard is apparently part of the Heaven's Sword, I believe. I guess this place could also be used for dungeons, so maybe that is a dungeon down there from Ishgard or from Heaven's Sword.
Shauna. The false Inquisitor has been slain, has he? Yes, well, his was a tale always like to end in bloodshed. Though you have overcome the latest in a long line of unfortunate impediments, I would ask you not to revel in your victory just yet. We can celebrate once we have secured the Enterprise.
Sword of the past.
As I am sure you will agree, it is past time we entered the Stone Vigil. Pay Lord Drillamont a visit and remind him of his obligation to us. Sid and I will follow anon.
Okay.
We owe you all a great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Guillem would still be among us, free to prey upon the innocent. I see now that I was a fool to dismiss your claims out of hand. But you must understand, it seemed too much to hope that the scions of the Seventh Dawn still lived, to say nothing of Master Garlund. Never have I been happier to be proven wrong. Well, it is gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your error. Now, if you have no further objections, we would appreciate it if you would permit us to enter the Stone Vigil and retrieve our airship. Yes. Yes, of course. It is the very least I can do, given all that you have done for us. But entering the outpost is the least of your concerns, I fear. You speak of the Dravanians that now hold the ruin. In part, yes. I should explain, shortly after you first arrived, I had my men scour the old records. They confirmed that an abandoned airship had been seized by the soldiers garrisoned at the Stone Vigil in the days following the calamity. As far as we have been able to ascertain, it was still in their custody when the outpost was overrun by the dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle, I cannot say, nor can I give you any assurances that it has not been removed in the intervening years. For far too long, the ruin has served as a Dravanian foothold in Koathats, from which they have struck out at us with depressing regularity. Though we have pushed them back behind the walls, we have as yet been unable to drive them out, and I cannot say when the situation will change. Or how it will change. Forgive me, Lord Drillamont, but there is no guarantee that you will prevail. In any event, we have not the time to wait. We will secure our property without Ishgardian aid. I see. Well, that may be for the best. I will inform Ser Nath Ellen of your impending visit. May Halone guide you, scions.
Let's see him. And yep, is that one up there? Okay, so basically head up here, unlock the dungeon, and before I go and enter it, I am gonna go and do the White Mage quest first, because I really just want to get that also. Well, might as well just open this one a little bit. Bronze, so barely got anything, but something is at least better than nothing, I guess.
Hail, Shauna. Lord Drillamont has apprised me of the situation. You may enter the stone vigil whensoever you will.
Okay. When it's unlocked. To go down here. And tranquil. Nothing in terms of gear that I can put on. I basically just couldn't remember if I had gotten anything new.
Your command of white magic has advanced considerably, Shauna. Yes, the time draws near. Let us begin our preparations for the quieting. At its roots, the ritual is no different from the acts of pacifying that you have already performed. The difference lies only in the difficulty of the effort. The Great One possesses a power unfathomably more immense than the elementals you have communed with thus far. Power so immense that a mage might be easily overwhelmed by the sheer force of its will. To prevent such a catastrophic fate, our tradition decrees that a special garb must be donned before performing the ritual. I have prepared for you these pieces, but I fear they will not avail you in their current state. So it is that I would send you on a journey. I trust you know the story of Atalakant Rare among the Padjal. He left the forest behind to travel the realm, healing the land and its people. As tribute to his wanderlust, after he passed, his ashes were divided among several urns, which were in turn carried to the far reaches of the realm. I trust you know the story of Atalakant Rare among the Padjal. He left the forest behind to travel the realm, healing the land and its people. As tribute to his wanderlust, after he passed, his ashes were divided among several urns, which were in turn carried to the far reaches of the realm. And it was there, in the distant lands that the great mage so loved, that his ashes were buried, and monuments erected in his honor. You are to go on a pilgrimage to these sites, and receive the blessings of your forebear. Only then will the garb I've gifted you be imbued with his divine powers. Mind you, you will find that these places are not as welcoming as they might have been in Master Atala's time. The first site is on the shores of western Lana Sea, in a place now feared as the Serpent's Tongue, home to a band of vile pirates. Mind you, you will find that these places are not as welcoming as they might have been in Master Atala's time. The first site is on the shores of western Lana Sea, in a place now feared as the Serpent's Tongue, home to a band of vile pirates. The next is to be found in Mortona, in that overgrown labyrinth of roots and vines so affectionately known as the Tangle. I do hope that Master Atala's ashes have survived those most oppressive environs. The next is to be found in Mortona, in that overgrown labyrinth of roots and vines so affectionately known as the Tangle. I do hope that Master Atala's ashes have survived those most oppressive environs. The third site I would have you visit is perhaps the most treacherous location of the lot, Robin's Push in northern Nan Allen, a stone's throw from an imperial stronghold. I urge you to exercise extreme caution.
Okay, so I need the... So I might as well just pull that out. Okay, so... Serpent's Tongue, so that's up there. Tangle... haven't been in here yet. And... going to Northern Alan, or... going through here. Seems like it might extend me faster, I'm not sure. Hey, need to go in here anyway, so I might as well just... Yes, first go to Serpent's Tongue. Then go into Northern Tahalan, whatever it's called, and then from there into Mordona, or whatever that place was called. Okay, so go up here past a gate that's right over here, then all the way up there. I'm pretty sure that once I've done this quest, there's gonna be another one. I actually have the boots, and gloves. New handwear for a white mage or handwear for a new white mage. Legwear and footwear, so those 3 pieces are getting switched out, and then I'm going to, I believe it's at 50, and then get the chest piece and I believe hat. Ah, there it is. Yep, and I just noticed that I'm getting very low.
The gravestone is inscribed with an epitaph paying tribute to the life and deeds of the great mage, Atau Kant.
Okay, got the gloves. And I need to go here. I think technically at this point you would have gone to Mordona, I believe it's called. Maybe I'm completely, maybe it's a different place than I'm saying the name of. I don't honestly know. Oh, it is Mordona. Okay. Yeah, technically I should already be there considering my level. But yeah. Yeah, this is a very good upgrade. Basically just it is also like what 20 item level higher and like double the bonuses, so on. This way. I don't know why I decided to jump off my mountain there. This place called again? Blue Fall. Blue Fall. Might as well get this one while I'm at it.
Well met, traveler.
Let's see. Get up this way, get that one. Ceruleum processing plant. And then head over there, and then further up to Mordona. Necessarily need the Chocobo Keepers, to be honest. But might as well just still get them, I guess. No pants. And then it's just up to Mordona. And we're getting close to Empire territory. The fuck is that thing over there? That looks like a chimera of some sort. Or chimera. That's apparently what it's called. Okay. And Mordona. Hey there, buddy. I'm just gonna ride through here, don't mind me. It's Pay no attention to the enemy that is just running through your base. And the tangle. Okay. Might as well just get the Revenant's Toll restored while I'm at it. Pretty sure I'm gonna be going here anyway relatively soon. Actually, first I think I'm gonna be sent to deal with the primal that we've heard about, and then it's also this place, I believe. I want to make sure that I avoid those bogs, because I have some bad experiences with those, especially regarding a quest that's right down there, because you need to basically interact with things, or maybe it was like you need to basically do something and those rocks spawn so close that you basically have a chance of just aggroing them and they just pull you away from what you're doing, which is quite annoying. Oh, might as well also quickly forget about it. This one. Alright. Okay, Tranquil. Oh. God damn it. Kind of forgot that I didn't have that on, and I thought, hey, maybe I can avoid that stuff, but of course not. Alright, let me try and fix that. And let's see here. Following in his footsteps, Final Fantasy 14. That does not help that one. One where there's specifically the dialogue. Is there nothing that has specifically the information or the dialogue? Gamer escape page. Dialogue. Damn it. Oh, we don't get that part then. Essentially, we just need to go and Find this thing. Please find your success. Rosanna goes on to tell you of a fourth location where an urn of Torgant's ashes have been laid to rest. The fresh set of white mage's robes have been given, and pay your respects to the grave near Proud Creek in North Shroud. We don't get all the information there, but our text-to-speech is enabled again at least. Honestly, during that whole thing, I should just have, instead of going forward in the text, I should just have enabled text-to-speech and just gone from there. We're moving extremely fast right now. It's not that we have like extremely high speeds here. It's just one time it's been increased. And we got a bunch of Dolans following us. Let's see if we get their attention. So let's try and help this guy.
The grave has been defiled, and its contents appear to have been stolen. The power of Ataucant has been lost here. Return to Camp Tranquil and seek counsel from Reosena.
Okay. Alright. Let's see, where do we have to go then? White mage's robes.
The urn holding Master Atao's ashes was stolen? This cannot be. The urn holding Master Atao's ashes was...
Grave robbery is a damnable enough crime in itself, but...
Rest assured that I will investigate this heinous crime immediately. In the meantime, your pilgrimage demands you travel to one last destination. This final leg of your journey will take you to the very place that Master Atao drew his last breath, Ogomora, the homeland of the kobolds in Outer Lana Sea. It is there, in plain sight of the kobold dig, that the student of whom I spoke did erect a monument to his fallen master. This final leg of your journey will take you to the very place...
Oh, okay, I think so it's up there. I think I might as well, when I get up there and get that, I might as well go over and get Camp Overlook. Go up here. Since I pass. So these kobolds are ones that I need to kill for something. I think that's, yep, that's a circlet. And gives 8 plus 6, that is 14, so yep, that is better than what this one gives. You can barely see that circlet, so I'm just gonna display it. Alright, and back to her. And the rogue will basically have to wait until we get to level 50. If I'm not mistaken, at least.
Welcome back, Shauna. The journey was not an easy one, I trust, and yet I knew that Master Atawa would guide you safely back to me. Welcome back, Shauna. The journey was not an easy one, I trust, and yet I knew that Master Atawa would guide you safely back to me. In your travels, you have received the blessings of our great ancestor. And yet, this was not the sole reason I sent you on this pilgrimage. Perhaps you sensed something of my intentions during your trip. Yes, Shauna. As she who would inherit Master Atawa's legacy, I wanted you to truly walk in his footsteps. Yes, Shauna. As she who would inherit Master Atawa's legacy, I wanted you to truly walk in his footsteps. To see the realm, in both its beauty and its suffering, with your own eyes, as the great mage did so long ago. And yet it is strange, no? A pirate's lair, a rampant jungle, mountains of fire, of all the hostile environs to which you journeyed, the single grave despoiled was that which rests right here in our forest home. I suspect this was the handiwork of no witless grave robber, but rather someone who knew all too well the value of that which was buried within. We must uncover the truth behind this crime and return Master Atawa's ashes to their rightful resting place, and quickly. You are with me, yes? We must uncover the truth behind this crime and...
Nice. 6. Let me just quickly try and... I did change it so that the text-to-speech basically cancels the current NPC speech when text is available or text is advanced. See if it basically hopefully fixes some of this shit that seems to happen. Although we got arrow I don't know how to actually pronounce this. I'm just gonna call it arrow 2, which just deals more damage. And holy urn for the urn.
Grave robbery is a loathsome enough crime in its own right, but to defile the final resting place of a padgel, such an act could only be performed by the lowliest of bandit scum. Though I would like to think that the elementals have already delivered due justice to the villain, we must take no chances in allowing an escape. Whilst you were away, I put my best Moogle on the hunt, searching for any sign of the culprit or the stolen remains. I dare say he should have a clue or two for us by now. At least, he better, if he values that little ball on his head. Suffice it to say, though many Forestborn think of the Muggles as blessed, My own personal experience has found them to be more touched than anything else.
Sayo, mistress. You shouldn't say such hurtful things. It's most unbecoming of a seed seer, Kyupo. But fine, don't listen to me. Why, I told her just the other day that this is why she remains, shall we say, unspoken for. She might not react to that phrasing at present, but her ire was indeed fierce, Kyupo. Of course, you have not come to discuss my mistress's temper, but the grave robbery. A most unforgivable act of villainy, if I do say so myself, which I believe I just did, Kyupo. I am pleased to say, and you will be pleased to hear, that the culprit did not escape Mughal eyes, Kyupo. Well, my eyes, he did escape. My associate Puno Poki, however, claims to have seen a band of ruffians skulking off in the direction of Red Belly Hive with various and sundry stolen goods in tow, among them, a rather conspicuously elaborate urn, Kyupo. I do not know what the Red Bellies are up to, but surely it can be nothing good. Please, Shauna, go quickly. If the urn is lost, I fear Rao's ire will be the least of my worries, Kyupo. I do not know what the Red Bellies are up to.
Let's see here. About there. I'll just teleport. Here. There we go.
Those thieving crooks. Those crooked thieves? Defiling the resting place of a patchel? Why, no amount of thrashings, lashings, and bashings would suffice? Kyupapo. Why, if it isn't the lovely white mage Kupcha spoke of. And not a moment too soon. Why, I was just about to swoop in and give them their comeuppance myself. Now that you're here, however, I believe I'll just sit back and enjoy the show, Kyupo. Those vile red bellies tossed the urn onto some ramshackle wagon, a most ignoble fate for a Patjali legend, I do declare, and carted it northwise toward their hive. You will retrieve it safe and sound, won't you, Kyupo?
Okay. Find the overloaded vein. Or search the overloaded vein. Me with all of them. It's gonna be so nice to finally have the holy spell. That means I finally end up actually having some AoE that I can use. Final remains of the During the Padule, Tobacant.
Thank you, Shauna. The remains of our exalted forebear hauled away by brigands like a sack of loot. Is that what our land has come to? There can be no doubt. It is the Great One's fury that brings such chaos to the Twelve's Wood. The situation is grave indeed. I shall have our wood whalers deal with the Redbellies. We have more important matters before us. And yet, I fear we have hit another snag. Though the urn has been safely recovered, the harsh treatment it suffered at the hands of the bandits has taken its toll. Uprooted from its proper resting place, the power of Atalakant once housed within has grown dim. And yet, I fear we have hit another snag. Though the urn has been safely recovered, the harsh treatment it suffered at the hands of the bandits has taken its toll. Uprooted from its proper resting place, the power of Atalakant once housed within has grown dim. I shall return the urn to its rightful home. Perhaps, over time, it will return to its former state. And yet I fear time is a luxury we do not have. We must explore other means to enchant the ritual garb. I will consult with my brother to see what knowledge he might have to offer. In the meantime, I would ask that you master your newfound skills as best you can. There is no telling when the Great One's fury might grow too strong to contain. We must ever be prepared.
And hold. I think it has the same casting speed as the other spells that I have, or at least the like Earth spell. Deals unexpected damage to all enemies in an 8-yard radius, and also stuns for 4 seconds, which basically gets lower the more times you use it. But it is still able to just stun enemies for like several seconds. Okay. Makes me curious, is there anything else that I can unlock currently that would possibly be beneficial to me? Let's see here. Doesn't seem like it. At least nothing interesting right now. I am curious though about one thing, and that is, watched the video earlier regarding mounts in the game. And I kind of want to see if basically the car that we saw earlier. I seem to remember that. Yeah, from the video, I just don't remember this one that was still available. I think it might be. Just don't remember what it is available from. Oh, I can't remember it. I guess I'll just head back up here, because I'm almost certain that the finish up the quest up around here. I think. Actually, you know what? I can just stay here and see. Is Solar currently on? I have like 20 minutes to one of these. Alright. Send in a message. Find out whether he wants to still party up the dungeon or not. Should really replace some of this jewelry, to be honest. Some of it is kind of low level. Jewelry from that person. And that's not either. Just sell this stuff. Is just waiting for Solar to reply. See, it is a little annoying that you can't actually see what a mount is called. Unlike in World of Warcraft, where you can just like click on them and just see it as a buff of sorts. Just quickly try something. I'm basically just checking out the Solar stream because he's also streaming currently. Just need to sit through an ad on Twitch. Was apparently just supposed to invite him into a party, I guess. party. Okay. I guess I can very close that thing. And let's see. Stone Vigil. And selection because I already had the lower roulette. Like that. Stone Vigil, yep. Going. Don't actually know what level this one is limited to. It's gonna be interesting. Hoping a bit. 45 is where it basically cuts off levels, at least, because that means that I can use Holy, which I very much would like to do. Ah, it's not. Only 43. But at least I still have regen. That's nice. So I should probably use this. Basically make it so that others' names don't appear. I basically set up Took macro so I can do something like that. Mainly just to make things a little bit easier. I honestly don't really remember too much about this dungeon. That person is very low. And so is the tank. Ooh. I think the tank might have pulled a little bit too much there. Jesus, that was a lot of fucking enemies. A lot of damage for the tank. Okay. First boss. Everything it just wants to do is just make sure that the tank keeps having regen on. As much time as possible, because it's just heals a decent amount. Oh shit. Alright, yeah. I need to focus on healing these guys. Okay, cast. Okay. Well, that is that. You it. Okay. there's a treasure chest in there, I think, but let's just leave it alone. That was gonna be another fire breath place. That I can use. Okay, apparently we're pulling more. I better get started into healing. Okay, that was a lot of shit there. Oh, shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I can be just spamming heals on the tank right now. Oh shit. cinematic, and hopefully they don't start without me.
Look. It's the Enterprise. Yes, just beyond that enormous sleeping dragon. The dragon is not our concern. We have come for the airship, and only the airship. Sid, you and I will sneak aboard the Enterprise and prepare it for launch. Shauna, you stay here and keep an eye on the beast. If it wakes, we may need you to provide a distraction until we are ready to depart. You can manage that, can't you? That settles it, then. Shall we, Sid? As you command. So you mean to slay Garudin next? Interesting. Most interesting. And you are aware that her strength greatly exceeds that of your previous primal conquests? A testament to the fanatical devotion of her followers. The Ixal are nothing if not zealous. In spite of your past achievements, I labor to believe that you will best this foe. Yet only a fool would underestimate the great bringer of light, slayer of Ifrit, bane of Titan. If any mortal is capable of defeating the Lady of the Vortex, it is you. Win or lose, the battle should at least make for an entertaining spectacle. Assuming, of course, you live that long. Win or lose, the battle should at least...
And he is seemingly
Alvin,
empowered that.
The dragon. Confound it all. Let us see how well your blasphemous gifts serve you this time, Crystal Bearer.
Alright, there we go. So need to look out for the ice. It flies up. It's time for another regen. Let's just throw in a along with her edit. Let's just throw a regen on everyone. Pretty close. Boots that are not better than what I currently have. Apparently I just got both things. This is for Astrologian? Does that even look? Oh. And I got to play recommendations. Nice. I'm gonna assume that there's a cutscene. I seem to remember that being the case. There we go. Still, I'm assuming that's supposed to represent ice, I'm guessing. Based off its color. Plus we already have another blue one.
Shauna, are you all right? Twelve be praised, I feared the beast had injured you. I see now why the others rated you so highly. When you were caught in the midst of that etheric bubble with the dragon, I was all but certain my next mission would be to find a new champion. Thank the gods for sparing me that inconvenience. I have quite enough to do already. Which reminds me, Sid is working on the Enterprise as we speak. Let us go and see what he has to say.
I'm just gonna turn off the auto progress because it seems to sometimes also mess up a bit. Like the speed at which it goes.
What say you, Sid? Will she fly? Yes, though it will not be a pleasant ride. Well, I dare say it will be no more unpleasant than staying here. 'Tis a pity the Enterprise is not in a better state, but if she will allow us to quit this place, I shall not complain. If all are in agreement, let us return to Gridaniat. Though I would like nothing more than to set course for the Howling Eye, it is plain the Enterprise is in no condition to weather the storm. She must needs be repaired if we are to proceed with our mission. This is all so familiar. I know this airship. If I could just... But, it's no use. Let's go.
feel like how much it's tilting there, it would be kind of hard to basically stay on, because it's basically just going like, it seems like you would slide off at that angle.
How I have longed for the more agreeable climate of the 12's wood.
Alphino, what are you doing? You're doing a little jig there?
Yet I will not deny the Holy See had its charms. Endless detours aside, our Ishgardian jaunt proved quite an adventure. Alas, our work is far from done. We still have an airship to repair and a primal to slay. No rest for the heroic, eh?
Okay. And bounce speed, seemed like. And yep. Orthos Central Highlands. Nice. Let's see, still missing in the mist. Wisdom on I'm pretty sure I'm getting that because we're gonna be going here next. Have all of Vania's area or the Shroud. And I'm missing in this area. That's probably because I haven't done any quests up there. I don't even remember any quests there during the main story. Maybe it's like after what I ended up doing. I don't know. Anyway. Let's see, we're past the 4-hour mark, so I'm going to find a suitable spot where we can basically end the stream. Where I basically also still have the main quest. Let's see what Sid has to say. I'll probably just go with the cash for this one. Cutscene. Voiced one?
It calms me to look at her.
It's not.
It's as though I've been reunited with a part of me I never knew was missing. Hardly surprising. You did design and build her. I bear good news. The Seed Seers have granted our request to house the Enterprise. We may take as long as we require to repair her. Of course, it would be rank folly to take one moment more than we require. Garuda, lest we forget, grows stronger by the hour. If we are to have any hope of wresting this benighted realm from her talons, it must needs be soon. Though I am no expert on the workings of airships, it seems plain to me that the Enterprise suffered much from her time in the wilderness. Am I not correct, Sid? You are. Frankly, it's a miracle she carried us this far. As you know, the Howling Eye is encircled by a raging tempest, apt to turn proud trees to matchwood. Our battle will end before it begins if the Enterprise cannot weather the storm. Given time, I believe I can fully repair her. But if this tempest is as fearsome as you say, even that may not be enough. Psychon found it. There must be a way to brave the fury of the elements. The elements. But of course, that's it. We work upon the element itself. Using the power of a corrupted crystal, we could clear a path through the storm, and spare the Enterprise a battering. I see. You propose to utilize the properties of a crystal to alter the elemental aspect of the barrier. It seems so childishly simple in retrospect. Though mayhap not to you, Shauna. We speak of the manifestations of over-aspect ether that can be found throughout Eorzea. Since the calamity disrupted the land's etheric currents, such crystals have become comparatively commonplace. Which has been a cause of great woe, as they are known to warp etheric energies, including those of living organisms. The point is, we could theoretically use a corrupted crystal to convert the wind aspect ether comprising Garuda's barrier into ether of another aspect, one she cannot control. With certain modifications, the Enterprise should be able to deliver us to the Howling Eye in comfort, however hard Garuda blows. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. All of this rests upon our ability to procure a crystal with the necessary properties. Have you any idea where we might acquire one? No. But I know a man who might. A scholar by the name of Lambertiant, who resides in Camp Drybone. Strange as it may sound, I met him during my time at the church. Well, Marcus met him, I suppose. Whether out of pity, or for want of a more willing listener, he would talk to me for hours at a time about his etheric studies, corrupted crystals being his pet subject. It was as a result of these conversations that poor Marcus was observed to possess an uncommon knack for theoretical science. Strange as it may sound, I met him during
It would be nice if there was like a keybind to be like, hey, this text that's right here, right now, read that, instead of it needing to be active before the text appears. That's kind of annoying. Shanna, I need you to return to Danalan and seek out the scholars, and I will set about repairing the Enterprise in your absence. Okay. What? Let's see. Did I just get that sound effect? I guess we can head over here, and that'll be the place where I end today's stream. It has also been like 4 hours and 20 minutes now. Almost 4 hours and 21 minutes. But yeah. So yeah, yes, I can quickly finish this one and start the next one.
Why yes, I am Professor Lambertiant. Beg pardon? You wish to hear about my research on corrupted crystals? Truly? Well, nothing would give me greater pleasure than to discuss my work with a fellow woman of science.
And 47. Nice. Skill with science. Let's just accept this one, I guess. Is this actually better? It is.
Ah, so rare it is to find fellow intellectuals in this region. 'Tis even rarer to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals. Come to think of it, there was another, a hermit to whom the church had given sanctuary. Curious fellow. Unsociable, rather daft at first impression, yet possessed of an amazing affinity towards the scientific pursuits. But to the matter at hand, did you say you wish not to conduct field observations, but to harvest a corrupted crystal? Egads, woman. At least take the necessary precautions so that you do not suffer from exposure to its harmful energies. I'm beginning to wonder if you've sufficient qualifications to handle such hazardous materials. Still, your ignorance is somehow endearing. Luckily for you, I have precisely the means by which these inherent dangers may be averted. Simply store the crystal you seek within this warded pot to protect yourself from its deleterious effects. Though I suppose you will be bombarded with its energies until you place it within the vessel. Still, your ignorance is somehow endearing. Luckily for you, I have precisely the means by which these inherent dangers may be averted. Simply store the crystal you seek within this warded pot to protect yourself from its deleterious effects. Though I suppose you will be bombarded with its energies until you place it within the vessel. Well, perhaps it shall motivate you to work quickly. In any case, take the pot to Hahasako, a student of mine monitoring the flow of ether at Highbridge. Explain to him your quest, and he shall instruct you in the finer points of crystal harvesting.
Okay. Yeah, I think this is gonna be it for today's stream. Because it's been almost 4 hours and 30 minutes. Almost at least. And yeah, I feel like we're at a good stopping point now. Just gonna quickly write to Solowar over game. I forgot that I'm not supposed to write there. I'm supposed to that way. He just wrote to Solar so that he knew that I was like, why I was extending it. Okay, so let's see. Let's switch over to this one and see who is currently streaming that I could host potentially. Let's see, we do have Solar that I could host. We also have Yokat, who is playing Final Fantasy XIV, doing the Realm Reborn New Game Plus. Where is he? He's currently on part 4. Oh, he's actually at the part that I'm about to get to. Huh. We also have Kai with Goose Duck, Balthon with VR Chat, Rainovius Jr. with Cuphead, and the Pichu with Valorant. Juniper is also streaming, and Shinpai is also streaming. Let's see, Juniper, who is a VTuber, Malta Girl, I think is probably the most obvious thing from her that people might remember. She is apparently doing her second stream of Dark Souls 1. And it's her first playthrough, and Shenpai is playing the Cinders mod, Dark Souls 3. But I don't really know who to host, so I'm just gonna let auto-host do its thing, to be honest. But yeah, I guess this will just be it for today's stream. So, yeah. I should be back unless something comes up on Should be back on Sunday, hopefully. And if not, then I should at least be back on Monday. Unless something also prevents me from streaming there. I don't know. But yeah. Not much else to say, I guess. So, yeah. I guess until next time, guys. I'll see ya.